嗯嗯嗯。好，各位晚安，欢迎收看《听见日的曙光台》，我是医生。今天终于又回来开我们的地平线西域禁地的 DLC，终于可以开了啊！DLC 是这个叫做赤岩海岸的样子。今天比较晚开，因为我刚刚睡着了，又睡着了，但是没有关系。比较尴尬的是，其实今天明天应该是蛮多观众都会上班的那就没有办法毕竟我明天我自己是休息呀，对，给自己放个假。
Ross Grave a visit earlier. Back at Gemini, he tried so hard to protect me. He was my first friend. I still can't believe he's gone. Me too. So, Nemesis. I had a lot of theories on what destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius, but the twisted amalgamation of uploaded Zenith brain scans was definitely not one of them. And now it's headed for Earth. Yeah.
基本上就是按照之前破台的那个进度。没有什么太多的改变然后也因为太久没玩了。我可能要熟悉一下操作。 诶，上次被留下的赛伦斯。
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Landra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
哦，你有没有西斯？
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It would be a long search, I fear.
So Landra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
Oh，
You said Walter Landra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids.
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck. So where do you think Landra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Landra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
OK，
Okay. To the Burning Shores, then.
Proceed with caution, Eloy. I suspect Landra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Aw, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. is it? Launder's headquarters shouldn't be far. That can't be good. Shit! Come on! Come on!
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines. Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
Fixed the override for ride noise, so I should be able to use it now.
See those glowing crystals? Takes one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it. Fire breeze, but more volatile.
不稳定的闪焰。世家。
Taming a machine? Incredible.
Lights out! Last one! Let's see who takes it!
Not giving up. Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika. Aloy. I could, say the same.
Sega。
You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say, I need that tower dealt with too. Come on. This way. Follow me.
先等等，先等等。
We'll have to take my skip to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skip's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And sometimes you just need to hunt alone.
我的东西呢？哦，好酷哦！
Fandom zone? Interesting looking ruin. Wonder what's inside. Huh. I'll need a code to get inside. Some kind of crystal. Oh, strong smell. Merchants might be interested, though.
你找到异药金是一种十分罕见的珍贵的资源。异药金隐藏在赤岩海岸，可以用来升级特定武器的造型，与特定商人交易。
Huh. This data says someone carved their code at the top of the...
啊，自以为很厉害，拿着
nearby tower.
塔顶。
it's still up here.
111464，11464。忘记了，哼，金鱼脑。11464。哦，11464。
Ancient figurine. Looks like it was part of a set. And there's data here too. I'll just hold on to it for now.
又是新的收藏品。又可以收一波。
Aloy, shall we continue?
Yeah.
Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in. Oh no. Not another one. Whoa. Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay. Casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander is certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
Wow.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No.
You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinino?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us! This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means. It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Hunter's headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But, sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that... my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator. Our only means of getting home. I've got to find her. Even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down
I
and
am
just...
calm. You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it.
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Oh,
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me. Except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me.
Oh,
You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though,
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
you'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right. It should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
OK，终于可以自由探索
Might。not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
So, the barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. And by letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing. I'm sure of that.
Wow.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I don't know what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. Yet don't give up.
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of Compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Rang will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
OK，
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
Something wrong with your eyes? Precious paperwork. Even if you wanted Seika's ally, you wouldn't find a warm welcome here.
好，谢谢你的提醒，太棒。
Come, make use of my skill.
会师，战神，
Some other time, perhaps. Officers know best.
新的装备， 莫拉族护卫陆战队指挥官。
If you're here to help, great, but don't disrupt our workers.
Stitching.
Need a boost out in the wilds?
I mean, it's in the name. Sturdy.
A lot of the officers have been throwing their weight around.
Keep digging. We're not done until I say.
Maybe it's not what's saying. How about the stealth missing? We would at least have more rations around.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't talk to you.
Unless we face them. What's the upside to burying
I don't want to be
them
involved in
nearby?
any more
Then
trouble.
that's where Neil will be.
怎么在翻人家的东西啊？
These are compliance affairs, Barbarian. Back off. Remember, confiscate anything that looks
I see
suspicious.
compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay.
日不分歧。
The ship's starting to come together.
What use is the ship if you navigate?
Okay, let's see. Huh. Not a bad way to get around.
哦，
Maybe more sailing later. Amazing what you find out here. Not the worst way to get around.
Oh, 哦，这个很棒哎。
places any.
煮熟的鸭子。嗯。然后10几。嗯。
Let's get going.
你要说这个地图算大吗？其实也算大。没想象中那么小欸。
Let's leave it here.
这里好像有人。What the fuck? Hmm. 把那个发动机关了看看。 可惜啊，我还不会。这个要贝塔去弄。
Going down. It is hot. Time to disembark. Not gonna work. I should try again when I'm closer.
飞行坐骑移动 ，What the fuck？跟我说要用飞行坐骑移动，结果我的飞行坐骑现在被控，这真是有够哭的。嗯。
Okay, back to sailing.
嗯。哟， 电闪雷雨。
Storm clouds looming. Better be careful. That's far enough. This door's locked. Electrical disturbance from the storm, maybe?
操
I gotta get out of here. I'm not gonna last long like this.
对，照理来讲应该有个什么东西，算了。
Storm flashing out. Well, it looks calm enough. Let's leave it here.
离开那里就没有电闪雷雨。
A ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine inside. Damage looks recent. Should take a closer look. starting with that fanghorn. It's like fire gleam, but unstable. Slightest impact should set it off. It was crushed. Probably when this wall came down. But what was it doing here? My focus might help. Guess I'll look into this later. Going gently. Okay, need to figure out what happened here. This soil's been dredged up. Fanghorn might have been digging up resources and caused the wall to collapse. A Shellwalker crate. This Fanghorn wasn't working alone. If the Fanghorn found anything worth salvaging, the Shellwalker would have hauled it away. Might be able to pick up its tracks. Ah, there. Shellwalker scuttled away. One of these Shellwalkers must have been from the shop. Oh, looks like it's got some friends, too. It'll be easier to search the area if I clear them out.
不好搞哦。
Looks like another one of those figurines by that crate. Now I just have to get to it.
Now's my chance!
Surprise for someone.
哎，忘记了可行者。哎，你以为你很强啊？哼哼。
Figurine for the collection?
哦，5个哦。想不到竟然有5个之多。
don't think it'll connect.
哇哦，呵呵，好酷啊！
Hunt will be over quicker if I use plasma ammo.
这一区不知道干嘛的。好，就先这样。探路探的差不多。
Need a boost out in the wild?
Chaos. Got a few things that might interest you.
Moonshine. Valuable stuff.
Bit of color for your guard, Outlander?
Stitchings tailored to these shores.
I might have just a look.
You'll need what I have to survive these deadly shores.
About the other night. We're okay, right?
解一下他的支线。
Is this easy? Burial grounds. Better wait at the campfire for that Quan soldier.
You came. I wasn't sure you would.
Well, I'm here. I'm guessing this has something to do with the compliance officer's inspections I saw earlier?
Whoa. Hold on. I saw you stand against compliance with Seika. You must have your own reasons for doing so. But just how far are you willing to go to oppose Rang?
I'll do what I can. Look, I get that you're not quick to trust, but I can only help if you let me.
I suppose you're right. Especially in times like these. You've seen the influence compliance has here. It's even worse back home. But there are a few of us who do whatever we can to undermine them. We joined the fleet to further our cause, led by Diviner Enki. A while back, Enki set out with a crew to recover a priceless shipping manifest, disguised as a scouting trip.
But they never made it back.
Exactly. Only Enki and Kelva, another ally, knew the true purpose of their expedition. That manifest could lead us to undiscovered focus caches back in the Great Delta. Which is why I need your help to find Enki, or finish what he started.
The manifest that Enki was after, you said it could lead to more focuses?
Stockpiles of them. All back in the Great Delta. Only diviners are allowed to study the legacy. From what Enki told me, only part of it at that.
So with focuses of your own, you could learn the truth for yourselves.
Not just learn, use. Everything the Quen have built, our fleets, our technologies, comes from the legacy. The true might of the Empire. With that knowledge and power on our side, we could finally loosen the stranglehold the boards have on our people. Maybe even overthrow them altogether.
So when you joined the expedition, you were after this shipping manifest?
Not quite. The fleet was originally bound for a different city far to the north. One we believed held many powerful secrets. Enki had hoped to recover as much knowledge as he could before it fell into the hands of the other diviners. After we wound up here, he found a scrap of data that mentioned the manifest and its supposed location. He realized this find would more than make up for our failed operation. It was a wind in our sails. Hope, at last.
I'm guessing there are more compliance officers like Rang back home?
Rang is a poisonous toad. But the Board of Compliance is the black heart of the Empire. It breeds fear and suspicion. All Quen are expected to watch for any sign of disobedience or malcontent. Turns neighbor against neighbor. Even divides families. My own brother, eager to rise in the ranks, reported our mother to Compliance. She was innocent, of course. But after they released her from interrogation, she wasn't quite the same.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
That kind of betrayal, it never really heals.
I'll try to find Enki's expedition. Where exactly were they headed?
An island far to the southwest. Enki believed the manifest would be found in a ruin there. I also thought I saw smoke rising from another island east of it. Perhaps they ran into some trouble on the way?
It's worth a look.
If... ancestors forbid. Something happened to Enki out there, his focus can still help our cause. And the manifest he was after.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Wow.
Was there something else?
I need to be go.
May the
There's 2 leads to look into. If the shipping manifest Enki was after points the Quen to more focuses, it could really change things in their homeland.
Wow, 好远。坐船。不好意思啊，我刚刚是在吃药，把莫名其妙噎到了。
Okay, back to sailing.
出发。顺便去踩个点。
Maybe more sailing later? Use this.对，竟然有庇护所。有庇护所就先点起来。Not the worst way to get around.
中途有萤火，也是先把它点起来。
Signal Fiala mentioned. That's far enough. There's a Gwen stuck on that ruined bridge. I better get in there and clear out those machines.
Outlander, don't come any closer. This island is...
走。
Killed, Outlander.
Just what I needed. Better keep me on my feet.
我操，怎么还有啊？
Now that's a sight.
It's not too late to turn back, stranger. Exploit its weaknesses!
Area's clear. I should check on that coin.
哦，不轻松。太久没有打这个，觉得很难打。
Wings holding up? Looks like that Quen soldier I saw was camping here. A lot of old bandages. Someone was hurt. Bad.
Thought I'd die on this forsaken rock. Never thought an outlander would change that fate.
Eh, 怎么只有你？
Are you alright?
I'll live. But what's an outlander doing all the way out here?
My name's Aloy. I met your tribe back at your settlement. I'm here to look for Enki's expedition.
I see. I'm Rokomo. Diviner Enki was my charge. We ran into machine trouble on a small island to the west. I had no choice but to drag Enki out of there. Didn't get far, obviously. A strange gyre smashed our boat into the ruins offshore. Barely made it to this island. And then we ran into those damn machines. Enki saw them before I did. Took a blow in my stead. He died from his wounds not long after.
If Enki is gone, I was asked to return his focus.
Impossible. It was lost to the waves. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance for my comrades. I left them on that island. Please, you have to help them.
Okay, I'll do what I can. But what about you? I can't just leave you here.
Now, don't worry about me. I cobbled together a raft. With those machines gone, I can get back to the settlement on my own.
Okay. Be safe then. I should head to the other island. See if there are any survivors. And if Enki's focus sunk with their boat, I might be able to recover it. I gotta find that gyre Rokomo mentioned.
I'll be on my way soon. I just need a minute.
我相信你说的哦，希望我等一下我可以看到你。 哦，这里都是特殊个体，超靠背的。
Let's get going. Places any? I think I'm getting close to the island Rokomo mentioned. Machines. I'll have to clear them out before I can look around.
水译者。火焰哦。
Could use fire against it.
没有弹药了，靠腰。 快点跑！喂，
I'll look around for any survivors.
哦，害怕害怕。哇，死好多人哦！
Foreign soldiers. This must have been Enki's expedition. I better take a closer look. Killed by machines. And there's a note. They thought Rokumo was up to something. I better figure out what really happened here. My focus can help.
Ooh.
These Quen were under attack by machines. They held out. For a while, at least. Materials for a raft? Maybe these Quen tried to leave the island after Rokumo took the boat. 6 bedrolls, only 3 bodies.
还有3个人。
Enki and Rokumo left on the boat. So where's the last soldier? Okay, so the Quen stranded here were building a raft when machines killed them. Enki and Rokumo escaped earlier, but one of their Quen got away. I'd better check for tracks, see if I can find where they went. There, tracks. Maybe more than one set. The last missing Quen. Killed in a struggle. She was stabbed to death. Rokumo lied about what happened here. Looks like his tracks keep going. Tracks end at the water. And there's drag marks. Boat must have cast off from here. So Rokumo killed that Quen and took Enki. And left the others to die. He's got a lot to answer for. But first, I'd better find the shipping manifest Enki was after. A ruin's a good place to start. Maybe that tower.
好。
Climbing here. Enki's expedition tried to steal some time. Probably to look for the shipping manifest.
喷泉。
That equipment might have the shipping manifest. It's here. There's a lot of data to sift through, but it should lead to more focuses in the Quen's homeland. For now, I should find that gyre Rokumo mentioned. Might be able to recover Enki's focus from their sunken wreck.
好，回去喽。
Well, looks calm enough.
"当然，这个有可能是个陷阱。
Gyre's turning with the sea. Must be where Rokumo's boat sank. Might be able to find Enki's focus below. I better dive from a distance. Stay out of the vortex. Back on the water. Far enough. That might be causing the gyre. There's really tangled around the tail. I can grab it from the net if I'm quick. Give me cover. through Rokumo.
应该是可以直接用传的，没有问题。他怎么在这里？
Rokumo should be around here somewhere. He's got a lot of explaining to do.
你最好给我说清楚哦。
There he is.
Ah, so you made it back. Aloy, I see you've caught up to me.
You lied, Rokumo. I went to the island where you left your fellow soldiers. 3 were killed by machines, but the 4th? You killed them. Then dragged Enki away.
So you found the truth then. After we made camp, I saw Enki sneak off with another soldier. I tailed them. Overheard them discussing some kind of manifest. That's when Enki's allies spotted me and attacked. She left me no choice.
You were ordered to spy on Enki.
My orders on this expedition were to serve Officer Reng. And Reng suspected Enki was up to something.
And because of that, everyone except you is dead. But there's something I don't get. Why ask me to go back and save them, knowing I might discover what really happened?
It would have been worth it if it meant undoing the harm I caused. Before Enki died, I asked why he didn't just let the machines kill me. His answer was simple. We force ourselves to do terrible things because we think we have no choice. Hearing that made me want to make up for my mistakes.
He wanted you to see there's always another way. And if you really want to atone, you should stand up against Reng. He put you up to all this.
Owning my crime is one thing. But defying compliance? Rang will report to the board upon our return home. I'd never walk free again.
Would that stop Enki? Well, it's your choice. As long as you remember that. Just think about it, okay?
还有一点良知啊。最后的一点人性被他找回来了。妈的，就跟莱纳一样。
It's somewhere in the settlement, near a waterfall.
The battle stores of the Great Delta are
为什么我觉得我的设定好像跑掉？哎，
That's enough out of you. You had better have significant evidence, Rain.
Sir, the witness I uncovered was quite specific. They overheard her conspiring with Diviner Enki before he left.
That's absurd! What did you offer them to lie?
Hold on.
This is no business of yours, barbarian!
Oh, it definitely is. I found Enki's expedition. All but one are dead because of your interference.
If that's true, I had nothing to do with it.
Yes, he did. Admiral, I'm a risk specialist. Rang told me that Diviner Enki was a traitor and ordered me to shadow him. When one of the others discovered me, I was forced to protect my cover.
And what of Enki?
Innocent. He died trying to defend me from a machine. Whatever evidence Rang has against Theoa can't possibly be right.
Admiral,
Silence! 5 people are dead. You deployed a risk specialist and didn't disclose it.
As is my right!
Not in an emergency, you idiot! We're shipwrecked. The crisis clause of the Maritime Charter clearly states that you must transfer all covert assets to my command. And don't get me started on the subject of coaching witnesses. Take him to the brig. Theoa, you're free to go. Rokomo, with me. I want a full report. Your service is noted, Outlander.
Here's Enki's focus. I put the manifest on there for you. Use it to find more focuses. Free your people from compliance.
I'll do my best. Enki would want me to. Please, accept this. You're a gift from the ancestors, Outlander.
新的造型，分担狙击手。新的专注隐身撕裂远距。伤害没有原本的高，负的也没有，负的还更多，有够惨。难怪会叫狙击手。
Fleet's End may not be much, but her defense is critical to our survival.
This door needs a key module. I think I found a coin scroll that said someone hid one in the settlement.
什么瀑布？这附近哪有瀑布？
Think about what it must have been like.
This will break my fall.
Oh, unnecessary? I'd be reprimanded.
I might be able to open that if I grapple to it. Have to be quick, though.
Did your review go okay?
These shores call for sturdy armor, Outlander.
So clean?
I might have just the look for you.
If Admiral Garrett says you're welcome here, that's good enough for me.
Goat tilt? No pie. No.
不知道哎，我觉得 DLC 的优化没有做得很好。
A key module. Might be the one from that Quen scroll I found. Wonder what it unlocks. That did it.
OK。
I can't stop worrying about our missing comrades. How could they all vanish?
Yeah.
If you're here to help, then help.
好好好，这么搞是吧？
Okay, it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
哇哦！
Aloy, over here.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
什么叫做两条路？
You know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
屁嘞，两只一起哦，开玩笑吧？
The water wing. The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go. It's like a sun wing, but the crest on its head's different.
Before the tower went up, we used to see them diving off the coast all the time.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
是开我玩笑吧？打这个震撼牙，会死人啊！啊，打那两只。
Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way.
两只一起打太夸张。
Machine growth.
Haven't seen that before. Kinda looks like an egg.
Huh. There's a machine inside.
It's hatched! I've got your back!
More of those eggs.
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Let's get this done!
What the fuck?
Yuck. Those eggs are everywhere.
Yep. I've got a feeling we're about to find out what laid them. Let's move in. Carefully.
Here we go! Whoa! Big ugly machine alert! We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
See what you got then.
You're on. Make your move. There goes the case. You sure know how to handle that weapon. Let's see him deal with this. I'll pin it down. Woo! We've got a jumper. Whoa! A little warning would have been nice. Oh, you can't keep going like that, Aloy. Watch that acid. Ah!
我操，好恶心！
Hit that icy metal!
I'm winded. I need to get my stamina back.
The chain's hurting! We've almost got it! We got somewhere. Got somewhere else to be?
Down it goes.
Oh,
Yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Hey. 箱子。
Let's move! I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Through here. Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around.
小心！
There we go.
You made that look easy. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yeah.
Yep. Tides take me. You're serious?
No.
So, the other Quen I met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection.
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers. After you.
Hey, 靠腰。
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks. Think you could get that vent open? Jeez, flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves.
Yeah, I know.
Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh.
Ah!
I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too.
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
我操！我摔下来了。
Let's get going.
好李家在系统把玩家那个重来。
Aloy, shall we continue?
Wash.啊，滑到这边吗？
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down. Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around. Some kind of access node?
Never seen anything like this, but there's gotta be a way to stop it.
啊。不稳定的闪焰。 哎，竟然是用覆盖的。
It's coming down.
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. Recording from Londra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
What the fuck?
That doesn't look good.
It's getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover! Okay, what's back here?
How are we supposed to stop this thing?
Let me scan it.
I'll draw fire. Hey! Over here, you!
Got a power
weird,
core on the
shiny,
back.
hovering scrap!
I gotta get up there to destroy it.
Just hurry!
Leaving all the fun to me.
要求
Now would be a good time to stop this
Out
thing.
enough.
不就我再爬一次，靠腰，浪费时间。
Okay, time to hit that power core.
I think it knows you're up there, Aloy. Take cover! Come on! Fire at me! Not her! Yes! It's distracted! Do what you need to!
I need to target the power core. It's there.
Any luck with that power core?
Not yet. 我操！
Back in the fight!
No good.
It's going, berserk! Look out! Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, still breathing.
I see another core on the front!
On it. Keep distracting it.
There we go! I think there's one more core! Up top! I'm down! Nesting sights are back on you!
我操！哇！别在这，别在这！
Bet you can't get me! It got me! My cover so I can get its attention again! Back to being the base! Wait! Gotcha! It's done. That you pile of crap.
Oh. Okay.
Whew. That was intense.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Seika's not like other Quinn. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it. There we go. Back to the skies.
注意了，搏击一下。然后现在又开始给技能点了。
Stitching's tailored to these shoulders.
You on guard duty soon?
Come, make use of my skill.
Making good use of this. Your time to head out? So, shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Not just yet.
Fine.
哎，所以你有跟将军打报告吗？感觉将军好像一头雾水呢。
Aloy, what's it?
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security. However, I cannot deny that Reng's incarceration has returned a measure of calm to the camp. Which reminds me, you cleared up Enki's disappearance and saved Rokumo. Thank you for that.
No need.
I'll
leave you to it.
Watch yourselves up.
哦，应该没有其他的支线要解了。哎呦，好痛！
I'm here, you're here. Are we doing this? Okay, so, shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Go.
Yeah, let's go.
So what now? Up you go.
你也惊啊？
Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use a focus, was, in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure. Focus is picking up a signal.
Down on the beach.
How do I
Those
get
are some
to
of our
it?
missing scout boats.
And it looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
We don't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
他们是要打什么？不然怎么会建立在这里？
Ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this, but they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail.
Slow down, Aloy!
哎，就是往上走了。
People had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure. But I bet Laundra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up. Another ballista.
太多弩炮了，这要打啥啊？
I need a few more handholds.
Okay, this masks so nicely.
Hmm? Oh, 我懂了，林老师欸。哈。 然后这也要一只。
Right idea, but we'll need a few more handholds.
这也好像射不到吧？对，射不到。哒哒哒哒哒。
Better leave this alone for now. I gotta get Seika up here first.
What? 为什么他不能直接站在这里？
Climber. Catch up to her.
哦，这样，好压力。
The mechanism won't lock. I'll need to hold the crane in place while you shoot.
原来是你要转哦，哇！哼。 我以为是我要转，然后你就搭着上去，这样不就好了？啊，浪费时间。
Do it. Let's get climbing.
Starting to feel the burn.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
喂。
People put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
Hmm.
'Climber jaws. Stay alert.
Bring it on. No machine stopping me.
That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
"那块石头挖出很多金属，大老板没说，华特很棒。
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they can contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
recording of Londra from before he left Earth.
引擎啊。启动。
It's a prototype for a rocket engine. Never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay.
我没办法跟你说更多。怕你不懂。
Getting hot in here.
Whoa. The ruins split in two. Gwen pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
Okay.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it. Just trick me. Let me guess, you won?
You learn fast. There. All done.
another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here!
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
So, how about those climbing points? Nice job. That's enough to get me to the first ledge. Okay, now to get up there. Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out, more clamberjaws.
I see him.
It's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh, you think you can do better than me?
We'll see. How about that from here? Got it! That's all of them. And, I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
Heading up.
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
Okay.东西要点一下啊。
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is.
After you?
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine. All right, let's see where my people's trail leads. So old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
An observatory?
A place where anyone could look at the stars. Until Landra took over anyway.
9年14件7次30亿18号。
Pharaoh Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Landra in business with Pharaoh. Why am I not surprised?
继续。
Damn it. Another one.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
Wow.
I'll get a good trade for this.
天锤得到了一个新的这一代新的传说。打属性弹。
Nice find.
Another Quinn camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
他命令我们，他是，
It's a mural. Painted by a Quinn?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so.
Wow.
This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find.
Oh. Oh, 有楼梯啊。
Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Londra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Londra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. I had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
Looks like that unlocked another console. This displays an archive for Londra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay. Playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. Ah, that fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
See those rocks floating around the Earth? I see data on them with the focus. I think we need to scan the asteroids.
No data in that one.
Hang on. I think I saw something in that one. This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum.
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
It's corrupted. On to the next. No data.
Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he? This one mentions miners.
That one.
8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log?
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu lunar resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
All right, 1 second. There, I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs. No data in that one. The 4th log mentioned both Cobalt and the Xiaolu Lunar Company.
So we need a mission log with both.
Yep.
Hmm, 好多，4个代码，然后 控制中心记录。2050。4吨。4铂金。42。42什么？42。8。
This one mentions the Lunar Company, but no cobalt. Xiaolu and cobalt. This must be it.
4285。
The first number seems wrong.
还是3853。
Maybe we need to revisit the second log.
.383。 嗯，
I better check my notes.
Wow, you actually did.
哦，
Must have been Laundra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
杰克，
It's some kind of award, I think. Laundra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. We'll transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The north array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Laundra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Hmm.什么声音？
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. Big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
很多只呢，都哪家呢？我操！ 嗯。哎呦喂啊，好痛啊！想到日裔者也在。
The last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue. That thing better have answers.
OK， 接下来收拾残局。剪一下，剪一下。 这个不剪不行。先去把那个篝火点起来。我们的萤火给它点起来。 好像点起来了。
that hologram back there? And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Landra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay. I'll find you there later.
天与地。
Sega was really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden. Right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Landra's trail.
这个我只能说老毛病啊，就什么都不想讲。我什么都不想说，我什么都不想讲。啊，老毛病啊！对，就是直接告诉你，就是要打这只白痴。
Glide in.
好的。
signal in my focus. Wonder what's causing it.
今天可以大推进度啊！哎，
I'll stash this away for later.
What is this?
This transmitter. There's corrupted data on it. And it's linked to a flight path? Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data. I should fly to the starting coordinates up in the air nearby. There, the start of the flight path. Okay, I think my focus is repairing the transmitter data. Uh-oh, I'm losing the signal. Huh. Data's still repairing, but there's an audio log.
Today's recon went past Griffith, or Heaven Sent HQ, former HQ, whatever. It's been shuttered for months. I remember when it was still an observatory. Pasha and I went the weekend before the Walter Laundry takeover. I bet Laundry's just fine right now, in a bunker somewhere, or snobbing it up in space like a farce.
Getting too far away from the flight path.
One thing the rich do right, they always have their backup plans. So I took a page out of their book. I swiped some black boxes from scrapped verts, a few emergency radios, hacked together a timed trigger. If I'm KIA or discovered and silenced, this story will be sent out across every SOS channel we've got. One way or another, I'll make sure the truth gets out there.
She sure was determined. So what happened?
Wow.这蛮好玩的。只是你要控你的蘑菇头跟那个飞的方向。
An improvised transmitter. Flight path should be nearby, along with his data.
哇，这么高啊！
Made it back today. We were sent to extract data of great importance to Zero Dawn. Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills. Why does a super weapon need info on embryo storage? Soldiers, civilians, we're being churned into biomass slushies for this? None of it added up. There wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating. 9th and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against the Titan. I doubt many survived. Pasha always said one day he'd buy a mansion with a view of the Hollywood sign.
哇哦！
Then he died for Zero Dawn. Whatever the hell it really is.
The public couldn't know the truth. Elizabeth knew it was the only way.
我操，那一只竟然看到这一只会动啊！好，坐太久了，起来动一动。好，休息一下，上个厕所。应该这段主线打完就差不多了。对，好，休息。 好，我回来了。现在我讲一下，从刚刚玩到现在，真的比较有感觉，就是这个 DLC 啊，比较像是在补足主线卡的，就是把那个飞天的那个做的太短的这个问题啊。
You'll receive a further briefing once we return to the Delta.
Understood.
Fioa? Rokumo? I see you're a free man. Does this mean you're off the hook for what happened to Enki's expedition?
Until my court-martial back in the Great Delta. The Admiral said he'll do what he can, but it's likely I'll be sentenced to prison. It's okay. It beats a lonely death on that island. And it gives me an opportunity to help the cause.
Some of the Empire's fiercest opponents are locked up. Can't risk making martyrs of them.
A former admiral, an overseer's daughter, even a royal imperator.
We've been trying to get one of our own close to them for a long time. And with new allies armed with focuses and knowledge from the Legacy, who knows? We might just shake up the Empire.
Sounds like you both have a long road ahead of you. I wish you luck.
Thank you, Aloy. Because of you, I chose to finally do something good. For Enki. And for the Queen.
困难组自己真的是很多问
Fioa
题。
and Rokumo are able to make a difference. I guess time will tell.
I'd be reprimanded for running like that.
Do you think the Emperor will eventually, of course.
Please, be on your way.
Do you ever think about what it must have been like for lizards getting fed in the old world?
With Rang out of the way, we'll have an easier time getting Enki's focus home. Enki will be missed, but our cause lives on.
Once we're able to leave these shores, I don't know if we'll ever meet again. But know that you'll always have grateful allies across the ocean.
With Rang out of the way,
不是
we'll have an easier time getting Enki's focus home.
不要一直显示在那里哭啊！
Crap. Ow! Oh! Just great. Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. I'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die. Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do. Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us.
Oh.
There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Okay, the coordinates point us somewhere up the hill.
After you.
看来要推进那间房间了。
My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too. That barrier. Landra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it. All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Landra might be in there. You're missing people, too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. That's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the horse. Landra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Landra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. We need to get to that Zenith tech we saw back down the hill.
Guess now we know what they were for.
哇，有2只诶。 太多只了吧？
Lead on. I'm curious to see your approach.
Hmm. 我操！好了。喂！那 OK。Fuck。
Well, it's brittle.
再见。唉。
What till I get my stamina back.
喂，炸个粉碎！哎，好痛！哎，
Now we can focus on the generators.
Good work.
还好打得赢。哼，只是他妈的武装全部都打掉了。
See if we can shut this thing down.
喂，
Some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core. Got it! One down. Now for the other generator.
这个爬还是比较好。
Okay, again.
Vega? Yeah, on it!
Alright, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there.
"不要说这种话好不好？"
You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. I guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Hollywood. Data I found called it the land of dreams. I guess it finally met reality.
Oh? 你真的还在动哦！我操，我的天！
It worked! Barrier's gone!
Let's head in. Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
索贝克的机器让我觉得很腻。行星改造机器人真的要设计成巨大吸引吗？哦，有欸，在这里。
Your people. And another mural.
Yeah, we're almost there. Why are they all just waiting?
Let's find out.
Come on, I'm ready. Let me in there.
I wonder what it's like inside. I wonder what it's like inside.
They say my patience will be rewarded, but I want rewards now.
Calm down, Brennan. Brennick, look, it's Seika. Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted, just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light. I hope we'll greet the Ascension together.
Wow.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answered to Zeth. Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
哇，这是手收吗？
A hologram of Landra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, that's a lot of Landra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
We'd better keep up appearances in here.
Gotta pretend I look up to Landra. Yuck.
His presence is a gift.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Landra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross. Look, Aloy. This one is just... I have no words.
Walter
Landra
lives
makes
such a glamorous life.
quite an impression.
哇，好自恋哦。
Oh, this Landra. And all this ego.
It's a lot.
华策，杰克是他的保镖，雷利是他的美学顾，公关，还有另一个。
Walter has led such an inspiring...
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
宇宙
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
They've been feasting like Imperials.
Landra's benevolence, I bet.
Wow. 按吃遐好，该不会是猎鹰出来的吧？难怪他们会沉浸在这美妙的世界。
Come, sit with me.
A place among the stars.
I
Imagine.
You were chosen so quickly. You must be especially devout.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
看来他确实是想要带他们去走。
Sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
Oh, good. This guy again.
我再看一次这个好。洛南管钱，杰克保镖，雷利是公关。
You two. Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
It sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Seth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we could convince them to give us a hand.
It's a shame.
Did you need something?
Look, Kirol, we need your help. You said that the Ascension is almost here. Seika and I are trying to prove our devotion as fast as we can.
But we're running out of time. We need to get into the Ascension Hall.
But the only way to learn the words of attainment is to pass your devotion review.
Unless you help us out. We're a lot like you. We've suffered so much until now. Storms, shipwrecks, hunter-killer machines. We don't want to go back to that.
Well, we should all embrace his light. Perhaps even with a helping hand. Okay. It's kind of what Walter said when he sat with us and told us his story about where eternity lies.
It's on a new world, right? As part of the Ascension?
Exactly. You understand him so well. But I don't know. I really shouldn't be breaking protocol.
Please, Corral. We don't want to live in a world without Walter.
Okay, I'll tell you. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks. We owe you one.
I'm glad to have helped. May you embrace his light.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Rennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now. Let's get out of here.
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next, but I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the typhoon, the shipwreck, and soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Seems like most of the clan are more than happy to follow Londra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. I mean, everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness, like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Zeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we'd been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. Once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Zeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or compliance.
You're right, to be Londra's up to something. And we're gonna find out what.
I don't want to know. Just try to keep your heads down. The others won't tolerate any doubts about Walter.
Don't worry. We'll be careful.
我再看一次，他最后讲的是什么？
What is it?
We'll be off.
May you embrace
his light.
看来没讲。
Back again, I see.
Only those devoted to Walter deserve to ascend.
奥突然，好吧。
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion. May I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
哇哦！把这里打造的好闪啊！
Just really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
完了。
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
I'm just building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
The clouds. They're not real. It's all an illusion.
哦，这升华大厅太升华了。还有战斗机耶。
Focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
我找到一堆东西可以捡。
Source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs. Storage. For Londra's followers? That can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean? Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. I've seen enough.
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again! You're still not telling me everything! My people are the ones that are caught up in all this! My sister! I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be.
完了，
Guess our time's up.
Lying filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow. Time to put you down!
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I guess Landra gave him a new toy.
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown, but maybe there's a way to shut it off.
Stop! It doesn't have to be this way!
I think you're listening, Seika.
They fight with the half-baked scrappers!
啊，有盾是不是？靠腰嘞！
The lockdown. I can keep going.
Her down! Look how she falls!
It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
What do you think you're doing?
Tough words when you've got that shield!
Whoa.
Get to cover, Aloy!
You down!
These guys don't let up.
Hey.
You're no match for my arrows!
I'll show you how a real Marine fights! You left me no choice!
Good, Seika, but not enough!
You wait, Seth!
哎，我的装备竟然都没有补。
Got it.
Your trick's gonna save you. Keep attacking!
哎，好会躲。
Damn!
This isn't over yet.
Hit her again! Quit moving around!
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Seth.
Don't let them through! Fear is understandable!
You brought this on yourself!
"完了，没弹药。好，补一点。
I knew some of those Marines. They didn't even hesitate to attack.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Zeth.
Right.
Quit stalling!
Come on out, Zeth! I've got your back!
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you, too.
You are a waste of my time! The next one won't No escape!
Think you can take me?
Will prevail!
Over here!
我操！
Cannot defeat the chosen! God, here it comes!
Back in the fight!
Is that all you
我操！
Got you!
Pull yourself together!
Burn! Your deaths will be my glory! I will crush you!
哎、又被摔，哭啊，骨折了。
Will reign!
Even after that, they won't quit?
This'll help.
嘿。嗯。
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over, but Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon. I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too.
道具栏里有个新武器，鬼魅护手是一款威力强大、用法灵活的武器。它在碎片连击模式下，能发射追踪型炮弹，追击装有指示由指引装置的目标。用 RV 发射指引装置，使用时会消耗武器耐力。装备鬼魅护手试试看。OK， 这个最强的这个护手。感觉亚罗伊还是没有特别明显的成长，你知道吗？明明本传里面都已经知道要相信他人，就是要伙伴嘛。 他资讯要分享出去，那怎么又回到一开始的情况？你到底是因为担心而不把资讯分享出去，还是怎么样？有点不懂。我搞不懂你呢。
Launcher's worse than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her. I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Laundra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
No one can reach Walter now.
Everything was a lie. I was supposed to ascend.
We can't stay, Lon.
Then where
Haven't
are we
you
supposed
done
to go?
enough, barbarian?
Everything was a lie.
Brennick told us you and Seika killed Zeth.
Traitors!
Lon, please.
Hanging around to gloat, barbarian?
It's probably best if you just...
None of us matter to Walter.
I'm not sure what happened in the hall, but thank you.
Oh, Tosu!
Brennick told us you and Seika killed Zeth.
Traitors!
Lon,
Abandon
please.
us.
Brennick told us you're the cause of all this. Just leave me alone. You. Brennick told us you're the cause of all this.
Everyone, please, remain calm. Seika stormed out of here not long ago. What exactly did you two do in there? Just go. Seika stormed out of here not long ago. What exactly did you two do in there?
Seems like the Quen have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay.
真的是又要说嗨，每次都要说嗨。好他欢心，哒哒哒，不明庇护所。好，最后去这个不明庇护所。 然后把弹药做一做。碎片连击。哦，它竟然还有一个胆长寿，哎呀，这个就算了啊。好，那今天就差不多到这里了。啊，原来是在这啊！不明炼筑场。哎呀，原来是这啊！炼筑场可以解一解，应该下一次可以顺便解。然后我应该会个别的去晃一下这个，观看一下东西啊。对，毕竟下一次开台应该是下礼拜。对，这款最快的话就是下礼拜会开的。然后明天我自己有休假，对，明天我应该会另外再开其他的游戏给各位啊。好，那今天就先到这里，感谢各位收看，我们下次再见，拜拜。